Greetings, young sorceress. It is good to see more of your kind at work in the world these dark days. In my opinion, the world needs more women to fight against the Great Shadow. But I'm forgetting my manners. I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Evil beware. I need a key. Halt. You should complete Akara's quest before venturing further. Search for the den in the wilderness closer to camp.
Greetings.
This place is trouble. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Hey there, Seppi. Project Diablo 2 is a pretty hefty mod for Diablo 2. So a lot of the classes are reworked, monsters are reworked a fair bit as well. The spirit behind it is essentially what Diablo 2, or what could Diablo 2 have become if Blizzard had not essentially abandoned the game at any point. They had continued to patch it and put more modern ARPG stuff into it, like a lot of quality of life stuff, and things like that. It's like one of the major changes, although it's Diablo 2 Crucible, it is supposed to be harder than the original Diablo 2, but it's not like you misstep the slightest bit and you're dead. So I wouldn't say it's anywhere near as extreme as Diablo 1. But like, just as a quick example here, like you can see the skill tree is reworked, where Static Field is a level 1 spell that I can learn as a Sorceress in Lightning, instead of being on the second tier here, level 8 I think that is. But it's in a lot of ways nerfed. It doesn't take monsters down as far as it would in vanilla. Also, the distance, I think, is a bit harder to work with. But it does do something kind of neat, too, where it will actually lower enemy resistances for a short time to lightning, where it doesn't do that in vanilla. Telekinesis actually does a little bit of lightning damage, which it doesn't in vanilla. There's also, under fire, there's like this lesser Hydra, and then that shoots fire bolts, and then a higher level Hydra that shoots fireballs. There's also some new spells like a cold enchant to give somebody cold damage on their weapon, as well as this ice barrage skill which can like kind of shotgun enemies. So it's pretty interesting, the changes they've made. They've also, I think, made some changes to how enemies scale and how you level up, like how you gain experience over the course of your adventure. So it's just interesting. I think it's more built for team play than for single player. A lot of the balance is around like having a group of players together. For instance, like the Paladin has a lot more healing options than they do. Like in vanilla, I think the only thing they really have that heals is the prayer and the Holy Bolt spell. Whereas in this one, like Holy Bolt does heal, but it also spreads out instead of just being a single bolt. Then there's also like a Holy Bolt Nova type spell. So it's pretty interesting to try some different stuff out in this. Have I ever tried Back to Hellfire mod? No, I haven't done a whole lot with Hellfire. I'm just not a big fan. I think there are some things in it that are like okay and or somewhat good, but at the same time, there's just a lot that I can't. Oh, that's a D2 mod. I don't know why they call it Back to Hellfire then, but no, I have not. Actually, that's one I haven't even heard of. I've heard Path of Diablo a lot.
I am overburdened.
I am a pick everything up
This
type of
cave
person,
has been
so...
purged of evil.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Oh, okay. It's a D1 Hellfire remake too. I was actually thinking that would be maybe potentially an interesting mod to see Diablo 1 but in the 2 engine. But I've seen some other mods that try to like recreate the feel of Diablo in Diablo 2, and they just don't succeed in that. So like one of the quality of life things, for instance, is I can just shift left or shift out of, if you have a tome of Identify with scrolls in it, which these can now hold up to 50 instead of just 20. I shift left click, it auto IDs, so I don't have to like right click the tome and then click the item to do that. Aside from... Also, all mercenaries have a aura, but they have to get to the minimum level needed for that aura before it'll actually activate.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust. My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against...
Oh, I was thinking maybe I could click and move while it went, but...
I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andariel. Good day.
I think I got it too.
The Order welcomes you.
Hey, me. Just casually playing some single-player Project Diablo 2. Looking at some of the changes, it seems they're copying Path of Exile a lot. Yeah, I think they were... I think a lot of people that play ARPGs kind of look at Path of Exile as like an example of where the ARPG genre should be going. And so I think they were really trying to sort of follow that model. Like if Diablo 2 had continued to develop essentially, and a lot of people joke that, you know, Path of Exile is what Diablo 3 should have been. So it kind of makes sense that they went that path for this mod. Which actually might be one of the reasons, which actually, that kind of makes one of Ryu Quetzalcoatl's complaints about this mod more into perspective in a way, because one of the things he was complaining about was how immunities are still in this. So like, he was going a fire sorceress build, and he was running into fire immunes, and so it's essentially one of the things they tout is that, you know, you can make any build viable, but you can't be a viable fire sorceress really. You're running into fire immunes. And sure, it's like built around team play, so, you know, fire immunes might not be a big deal if you've got other players, but if you're a solo player, you're poop out of luck. So... sure, we'll do that, so I can actually fund something with armor. Just get infinity. I mean, I think if I remember correctly, in the original D2, or like before LOD when it released, I don't think anything had immunity. But I mean, maybe the answer to, you know, dealing with something that has immunity is, you know, have a mercenary or something. But then do the mercenaries scale enough that, you know, like on hell difficulty, they'd be able to take things out. I mean, Ryu went really quick through normal and then nightmare, and he was on hell when he basically, it's like, now this is too much of a slog of a grind. And so he stopped his run. Oh, thank you. I will say one thing I love is how they increased your starting stamina.
Not enough mana.
So you're not like having to be like, I don't have any stamina too often. I thought about playing online, but since I'm playing solo, I don't see a need to be online. So that way I don't have to deal with any ping. Mainly it's so that I don't have to deal with any and/or lag. Maybe we'll do the cave in here. Cold thing, since maybe not. I might just go to Bloodraven and give her a try. Are there runes in the shop? No. I think they were only doing runes in the shop for closed beta. Some single player 2-4-month resets don't fancy you. So, oh, have they said that the league, I guess, or the season is only going to be 4 months? Did I use a turn on them? No, I didn't. No.
Not enough mana.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of short seasons. How often do they reset the official ladder for vanilla E2? About 6 months. It feels like it's longer than that. Because I remember it was like a big deal the last reset they did. It feels like that resets like once a year. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, like, that ladder, once it's... I don't know why I'm grabbing all the small gold. It's just like, I want to pick all the things up. But typically, it's like, once a lot of people hit level 99, it's kind of like, well, why would I want a ladder now?
Not enough mana.
And so then you kind of gotta have to wait for some type of reset. Usually December, and then...
There is dark magic at work here.
Yeah, I do remember the last reset was sometime earlier this year. Oh, I actually ran out. Hold on. One of the big changes that I really like in this mod, though, is the splash damage for melee. Although sometimes it gets a little funky and like stops working, but it's so nice for melee classes.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just doing Sorceress because I was having some fun with Lightning Sorceress in the open beta, so I figured I'd give it another run for my first character. Yeah, melee definitely needed a boost, and I think splash damage is a good way to do that. Alright, let's see if we can not get completely annihilated by Blood Raven.
Join my
Oh, they can't come out. They can come out! Oh, still somebody alive. Actually, I need... So I'm gonna block a time portal in case I die here, since we're not doing hardcore.
My army will destroy.
Not enough mana.
Wanted it, but it's okay. Ah.
I need mana.
And they are still tough to kill. Ah. She nailed me with that immolation arrow.
Join my army instead.
Really?
I need mana.
You just happened to stand in a spot that was like, nope, all your shit's gonna miss. I still have, yeah, I still have something. That immolation arrow is a little bit OP. You get nailed by that, you're just done. That's a non-melee class.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger.
Rip Morena.
And the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
I'll put that to good use.
Yes, let me-
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Actually, forgot. Keep that for now. I'm gonna be a hoarder of items, I think. Because why not? Have extra space. Actually, we'll toss this. Yeah, I can sell this now too. Get this.
I'll
Have a
put
bag.
that to good use.
Greetings.
Oh, there you go. Waypoint's gonna be starting. And before Merc gets wrecked by Rakanashu. Oh, she is only level 4. Her.
Not enough mana.
Oh, there you go. Don't have a belt on the Merc yet. That's another thing I like with this mod is that you can actually equip more stuff on your mercenary than just armor and helmet. Now, if only you could give them potions, they would then use for themselves.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Oh wait, I'm 3 spaces. Brain.exe has stopped working.
I am overburdened.
Hey, cat peasant. Green tea for all. for stopping by.
I can't carry anymore.
And if you drink that.
I can't carry anymore.
Gee, is there a chest in here? Oh yeah.
Not enough mana.
I mean, there were a couple of chests, but not chests.
Not enough mana.
I guess there's that. Let's try and find the book that starts the Countess quest, I guess, before we go forward.
I need not.
Just for sake of completeness.
I am overburdened.
I don't need a skill shrine right now. Here's the book.
I can't carry anymore.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive, and her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
I did also do a little bit of a fire sorceress during the open beta, and going from firebolt to fireball felt really good. It was a lot of fun. Still got hit by that.
I am overburdened.
And outside of that.
Not enough.
Like, geez, give me a larger inventory and I still just stuff it with potions. Let's see here. That was just a jump.
I can't carry anymore.
Also, a rejuve potion. Hard leather. So I think the way that Bloodraven is right now in the mod is not too bad. I just wish that her immolation arrow for like classes that aren't melee is not just like an instant kill just about. I mean, I could have maybe survived that if I had used one of my rejuve potions. I might have had time to move out of the way, but my life was just like gone when I got hit with that. Okay, this is just a little. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Where are potions? Oh. I did have stamina potions I could have. So maybe if her immolation arrow just did a little less damage.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Didn't mean that I do that, but that's alright, I'll go to town.
Hello.
Oh, faster hit recovery? Sure.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It's on the cold enchant. And
I'll put that to good
good
Remember
use.
that stuff like that can actually go to my mercenary. I had to ID that before selling it, but I ended up not. Anyway. Each. 6 lightning damage is pretty nice, though.
I'll put that to good use.
And poison damage too. I guess we'll sell our gemmed one. For telekinesis, I'd rather have bolt. Golden chance and fire bolts. Nope, don't need those.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, we'll take one more.
What can I do for you?
She has gained a level.
I need mana.
Oh geez, we found the tree already. Come here, Carver. I want to dance near you. Oh, they fixed the dancing thing. It was pretty funny because I have the movement only thing on my left click, so when you would like left click a monster, your character would like run in place. Let's sort through everything that dropped. Slash 1. 2. That up maybe.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
Trying to find the waypoint before we go back to town, though. But the road just, that's, oh, okay. I'm not used to seeing the road just end. Mercenary level up. There's Marsh. An experience shrine. Guess we could just hit it. I'm not like trying to min-max my time here, so.
I can't carry anymore.
Waypoint.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
So,
I'll put that to good use.
Greetings.
I'll put that to good use.
it would be cool if you could put jewelry on
Put that to good use.
your mercenaries as well, so they could like wear rings and amulets. But I almost wonder if that would make them like too overpowered.
Good day.
Always have to explode the cow. Always. I got a fire arrow one, mercenary. Explode the cows! Good there, Anwar? We're good. Give me back all my money! That's nowhere near how much I spend at work if you try to actually buy stuff from. Get off. Oh shoot, there's what? Anwar. Over this way, please. Good job, Anwar. Good job.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost. Stay a while and listen.
We just stayed a while and listened.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
10% faster cast rate, yes please.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, when you have that open, it's the mercenary. I did not realize that. Oh, that's cool. Additional XP, so I guess there are some modifiers to add experience. Hey, Celine. Hey, Xavier. How y'all doing? Didn't mean to drink that, but that's okay. Got tons of them. Paint. Nice. Alright, let's look for the tower in the Black Marsh. Let's get this blood-bathing countess. So what's the project? So Project Diablo 2 is a pretty major mod for Diablo 2, where the concept is, what could Diablo 2 look like if Blizzard had continued to develop the game? So essentially, you know, if more modern ARPG quality of life things were in it, if skills were rebalanced in such a way that, you know, more builds are viable and things like that, and new items, new rune words, lots of fun stuff. Also, mercenaries are now able to equip a lot more gear than they are through the normal vanilla game.
I need mana.
Melee weapons do splash, as an example now, instead of just being like single target. See, a big problem is not auto loot for gold. Yeah, a lot of people say that, but honestly, I don't want auto loot for gold. The thing is that that really wouldn't work for multiplayer. You know, if you're doing multiplayer and you're in a group together, like, who gets priority over looting the gold? Would be a big problem. And typically in Diablo 2, your gold doesn't come from what you pick up off the ground anyway. It's gonna come from the items that you sell. We meant to share, but that's my 2 cents. I mean, it could split, like, the auto pick. I think, actually, I forget if gold splits. I think it does in this game anyway, so I suppose if it were being split automatically amongst the party, but I guess then the problem is if you have multiple players together that aren't partied. But online they do have, like,
I need mana.
Auto party join, so that you can set so that way if players join your game and or you join a game, you're just automatically partied. You don't have to actually have an invite sent and things like that, which can be nice.
I need mana.
Thank you. I was kind of hoping that you would have killed that a little sooner, but, you know. And that's what I said about mercenaries. They are not allowed to wear gear. They can actually wear more gear. So, like, for instance, you can put a belt, gloves, and shoes on them. Instead of the standard, where it was just the armor, helmet, and weapon, and maybe a shield if it was the Act 3 mercenary. Mercenaries also have auras now, all of them, instead of just the Act 2 mercenaries having auras, but they have to get to the minimum level that you would need to be to unlock that aura for them to be able to use it. thinking about it, I'm not exactly sure why I did. Actually, I want a point into Frost Nova, but I'm going Charged Bolt. I don't really need Frost Nova. It's that way.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
There's definitely a lot of like really cool, interesting changes. A lot of new skills as well, and changes to skills. So like, there's Sorceress now has a cold enchant, which works the same way as the fire enchant does. There's also Ice Barrage, which is like a skill that you can use to kind of shotgun enemies or hit multiple enemies from more of a distance with cold. There's fire, has like a lesser Hydra that shoots fire bolts, and then just a normal Hydra that shoots fireballs, as well as a fire Nova-like attack. I think it's called Barrage or something like that. I think the Paladin has a skill that's called like Holy Nova, that is essentially Holy Bolt, but a Nova effect.
Not enough mana.
They moved the Poison Javelin throw skill for the Amazon to a level 1 skill instead of being level 6, which is cool. So yeah, just a lot of changes. Oh, there's the waypoint. They do also have, I control click this? Yeah. You can do loot filters as well, which is a nice thing. But I have not messed with those yet. Stash export, good equipment. Oh, you can also export what's in your stash, which is kind of cool. Item close notification. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to work the loot filters. Preserved head could have been. Have the XP shrine, let's go.
This place holds many secrets.
That's lightning enchanted shit. Good, Andor. Also, oh, some other QL stuff, like you can stack runes now, so that way they don't take up a whole ton of space in your inventory. But it does like require having the larger cube to be able to do the stacking. So the stacking mechanics is like a little bit clunky, but it's still cool that it's there. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, clunky is better than not at all. I think it's because, essentially, there's still the stacked versions of the runes. And you can do, like, I think flawless and perfect gems as well. It's a separate item. And so basically you use the cube to turn it from unstackable to a stackable version. And then when you need to use it, you use the cube to extract an unstackable version of it. So,
I need mana.
the probably would have been like larger changes to the game to make them stackable and usable, I imagine. So they basically like made like how you can always have stacked keys. They basically made like a key version of, or like a version of the runes or what have you that are like a key and stackable, but you can't use them for the actual purposes of that rune unless you convert them back.
I need mana.
Good job, Anor. Oh, and Celine, my weight set came in. So, the weight set that was supposedly lost in transit and that I was given a refund for arrived. So I have that now. I haven't used it yet, but I had to, like, rinse off all of the weights because they were kind of dirty. But, which, from the way that they were shipped... Oh, I thought it was going to be right. The way that they were shipped, I'm not surprised that they were dirty, because it was basically just sort of loose in a box. But that's okay. I just filled my tub up, put them in the tub, let them soak for a minute, and then took them out and wiped them down.
I need mana.
Grab that. I just feel like doing this. I came down here for riches and treasures, I'm gonna get them. Darn it. Do they sell metal or like plastic? I think they're plastic filled with something, but I don't remember what exactly. So, I mean, they could have been covered in the stuff that they're filled with. Or they could have been, you know, just dirt from being in the shipping thing for so long. We got Tal F again.
I am overburdened.
We have stealth. Nice.
I hope to find other such treasures.
All the gold. I leveled in there. That was quite nice. How she blows up. Yeah, they removed the little effect that happens the first time you kill her before the chest opens up. Stop shooting me. Anor, can you do something about this? Thank you. For actually not having done something about it, and it was actually my charged bolts that did it.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Aren't we all overburdened?
can't carry anymore.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Good day.
I don't really need strength. 30. A faster cast rate, I'll take it. That. Tell F for when we're in that.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
I want to sell that. Herodric Malice in the monastery barracks. Oh, I still have a chipped. It tried to escape my eyes. I was like, oh, hide amongst the healing potions. They'll never see me. Swear. Keep hitting O instead of I.
Not enough mana.
I think they've also messed with the range of telekinesis a little bit too. 'Cause it just feels like it behaves a little different.
I need mana.
The savers don't tend to sell too much.
Not I need
Oh, thought that was a. I don't see that dude. I could hit the right keys on my keyboard there.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Handy one. Ah, yes, Steve.
I need mana.
Open the door. Oh, thank you. Got some lightning to the face.
Not enough.
Really didn't draw much good. Let's stick with chart. I forget how much strength a belt needs, so let's go with vitality for now. Probably not gonna get a belt before this act is done anyway. I'm gonna respec once this act
Not
is
enough
done.
mana. I need mana. Not enough. I need. Not enough mana.
Let's grab all the potions here.
Weapons from bone.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I feel like bones would not really make the greatest weapons, but I mean, you know. Maybe that's why he died.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
greetings.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers. Good to see you.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Herodric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
The Order welcomes you.
Let's see. Some stuff. Stash. Wait, I think. Is it? Nope, that's drop. Shoot, what's the shortcut for moving stuff into the stash quickly? Oh, right click.
Your presence honors me.
Shift right click is the... Oh, okay, it is just shift. Start using that stuff over. Oh, crap. And I always forget. Jail 1 that has the waypoint, yes, so... Cloister, and then 2, and then kill. Let's go. How do I prefer Charge Bolt over Firebolt? Or Ice Bolt? Well, I did do Firebolt build
If
once
there was magic here, it's long gone now.
during the open beta, but I'm using Charged Bolt because I'm gonna go for a Lightning build with the Sorceress, but also Charged Bolt has better AoE. Like Firebolt and Ice Bolt do not have any AoE. They're still pretty powerful. But I can't hit multiple enemies with them. So it's not really so much that I prefer, I would say, though. It's more so just, you got hit, Merc, and I didn't. More so just this is what I've chosen to go with in this playthrough. This character. But Firebolt into Fireball can feel really good. So that's the exit. Not the way. I mean, really, these charge bolts, they do 7 to 9, and I get 14 bolts. That's a lot. The only problem is when something happens to find the spot to stand where your cast won't hit them. I think, though, when I was playing in open beta, I tried to use static field. That's kind of useful eventually, but, like, in certain situations, it's just hard to use, though. So I don't know if I want to sink any points into it. I didn't want the ID. Get out of here, ID. There's a ruby. Collect all the things. That actually closed. I guess I didn't have to go down through this, but I could have gone up. It's all good. It all gets me to the same place. I think when I do get to Act 2, though, I am going to switch over to an Act 2 mercenary, mainly because I like to have one as like a tank. I'm a sorceress. If I were a melee character, I'd maybe try staying with the rogue as a mercenary, at least through Act 2. Well, things dropped and stopped. That's not true. Dark ones. XP shrine. Oh, I just noticed they have both shrines on. That's kind of cool. I want to grab a quick screenshot of that. I don't know if that is intentional. But I usually bypass this. Oh, there's another unique up here. Okay. That bone ash, dude.
This place chills me to the bone.
Let's be on. That stacks on top of my experience shrine too. Cool. I mean, Mercenary, it would have been cool if you had come in. Just do your thing. Whatever that thing is, you just keep doing it. Silly rat.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I need mana. Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Nothing else there. Way down was not, or neither was the waypoint, so but this floor has the waypoint, so I'm gonna.
I'll put that to good use.
So I need to put Tranquil. Actually, I could do that when I respec for Act 2. There. So the way down must be over here. Somewhere. Good. This means I'll be level 14 at Ontario. Hello, experience. Thank you so much for that. That was a tasty room. What you gonna do? Quality, sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Put that light up. So.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
There we go. Put a few of those for these.
I need mana. Not enough.
Why does the start of this song sound like something out of Silent Hill? Something. Good for that right shield, but eventually I would want to switch from the staff. Or with the shield, but staff is. That was a bit of a pass there. That wasn't it. Or what's in here? A chest, okay. Let's say nothing. It wasn't nothing. I'm enjoying this larger inventory, letting me stay running around and killing things longer.
I need.
We're gonna have to do a long trip before Andario's dead, I suspect.
I need mana.
because we really don't have many potions. Oh, portal scroll dropping. But we'll at least start the fight, I guess. See how it goes. Should open up a town portal just in case I die. And let's turn back.
Good day.
Good day.
Faster on rock, that's kind of cool. I'll keep that.
I'll put that to good use.
It's gonna put.
Put that to good use.
Sell that and that.
I'll put that to good use.
Freeze duration. That's better than 5 fire resist. Gold, extra gold. Better than my sash. Shoot, well, shift, right click. Rejuice for now, just because. Probably more than I need, but
thank you. Thank you.
okay, let's go back down. Oh yeah, I did actually more damage than I realized I did to her before running away. Oh cool, belt. I thought she had more life.
The evil queen has fallen.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Lut Gholein. Good evening.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I am glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Whoa, Jaren just disappeared. That doesn't happen in vanilla. He updates his position later, usually.
You may not pass.
I may not pass. But I may pass. Wait, really? They removed that?
You may not pass.
I can go down there? Huh. That's interesting.
Yes?
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful.
Oh, really? That's a dupe
In the
fix?
sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son. And
I didn't realize there was a dupe with that.
If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please.
Or are you talking about Jaren moving?
That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
How do I know I can trust you, You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course. Good day.
So I'll keep that because I could buys it. So when he or Neelathok disappears, clears your interacted with a unit state, which is just one more thing that lets you drop items in trade. Oh, so I guess you use the trade menu to do the duplicates or something like that. I guess I could use that for... Actually, I want to go back to...
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along. Where can I take you?
Andariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
We made friends with Kasha.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend. Welcome back, my friend. We're still here.
Okay, so we're going to go for Nova, but that. And Let's see. And I guess I could dump the rest just in charge bolt. I don't see any points to do static field. Maybe the next 4 levels I could dump into them. And 5 strength. It's vitality. So that way I can pop that on. See you, Sander.
I'll put that to good use.
And sorry, Anor, you did a good job there. Made it all the way to level 10. But I think we're gonna get...
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the
Back
desert.
to mercenary here.
Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer. Good day.
See, I get which one. Well, what's the highest level I can get? 13 defensive. I think defensive is rare unless they've changed it. Let's give a defensive one a try. Since that's the highest level we can get.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Whoa, okay. Game just crashed. Got an unhandled exception when I was trying to close my stash there, so hopefully... Okay, I just have to
I'll put that to
put
good
the mercenary
use.
again. I didn't say what I said.
I bet you
Oh,
wonder
what?
how
In
this
response to
town
what you
manages
said
to
about
stay
the
safe with all the trouble going on out in the
Jaren
desert.
moving?
Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for
I was just
some
saying I
reason.
didn't realize that that was part
Jaren
of
hired
the
me
duping
and my
process.
mercenaries to help
Because I've
keep
never
the peace
duped items in
around
Diablo 2, and I never
We're
really
not
looked up
cheap,
how to do it.
But we're the best this wasteland has to offer. Who goes there?
But I'm guessing that it has something to do with how you... I don't know, like combat? Or... defensive? Well, I had bought a defensive guy there before the crash, so we'll try defensive again. Let's try this again. And hopefully we don't crash.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I mean, never that, but that's cool. Part of the extended version, I think it's called the ABC dupe. Ah, okay. Crash.
Welcome to my shop.
I gotta do my potions again. that's not what I meant to do, but alright, now I've got all of those. Yep, let's go ahead and do our Radamant Slayer here. So, did you see that little bit of a flash there? For the graphics? Oh, whoops. My spell hotkeys are not right. There we go. Wasn't paying attention. It was when I opened up, I think it was the mercenary inventory or something, or the character screen. There's like some little weird flashing that I've noticed happens sometimes, and I caught it on the stream, like the playback of it that I've got open, so I might do a clip and send that over. It's kind of hard to describe that, and I don't know why that happens. Get in there. Set up a little. You can think of as Thunderstorm and you don't have that. Yeah, Thunderstorm just does like a white flash. This is more just like almost like the graphics unload for a moment from this area.
I need mana.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Not enough mana.
I thought I saw a skeleton there for a second. Is that? Oh, that's just defense up. I might change him out for something.
I need mana.
That trip sound effect, though. Where goes our... Where are you going? Arms galore. Know what I mean? Buggy video drivers do that sometimes. Yeah, it might be something. It's probably something between the drivers and the direct draw that this uses.
Not enough mana.
I might not be on the latest for my graphics card, which maybe I should try updating that and then see if that fixes it. Yeah, that's right. I forgot the mercenaries do splash damage too, which is pretty cool. So there's a lot more AoE stuff in this. Yeah. Or at least the melee ones do AoE. Like, the rogue's not gonna do AoE because she's ranged. So is that long staff there? I really like being able to have more than one shrine active at a time. That is really cool. There's also, I can hit 8 to get like a detailed stats of my character, and if I have the Merc inventory open, it shows the mercenary instead, which is pretty cool. And that's good for like min-maxing things. I don't want the waypoint before I go down. Penetrate and freeze arrow. Well, they get auras, but I don't know offhand which auras they get. I think there is some merc that will have, like, meditate. But yeah, like, I haven't got an Act 1 mercenary aura yet, just because I haven't got them up high enough level to see what they have, I guess.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, like, that's all stacked now. Although I think I lost my experience. Yeah, I lost my experience one. Just because it ended, but... There you
I need mana.
Low on mana. I don't want those shins. It's like 10 to 12 for Act 2 Merc, try that. Yeah, it really just depends on what aura they're using. Basically, so if they have like a level 30 aura, they're not gonna activate it until they're level 30. I was looking away for a second. There's a skeleton slashing at me with a sword. Go Galzar!
Not enough mana.
I didn't write this one. He wrote this one.
Oh. Did she say out of range? Sounded like the sorcerer said something, but I was kind of hard to hear it. Pick that up, okay. I guess right as I'm out of kind of potions.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
I'll put that to good use.
It's really... Something in life, sure. Plus one the Frost Nova, Firebolt, or Ice Bolt, Full damage, dexterity, don't need that, don't need that. 10% faster cast rate. Will that make me hit a breakpoint? FCR, I'm at 20, right? Or at 20 breakpoint, I'm at 20, so no, that won't. But I won't sell it, I'll keep it. Oh, it's not. It's shift right click. There we go. And I think it's like that one. That's Shiver and Frost Nova. That's interesting, but still gonna sell that. Yes.
I didn't write this one. He wrote this one. I don't understand.
I know much. It is an honor to serve you.
Not enough mana.
What a misguided monster.
Gold. Okay.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the town.
I think it's hard-coded in vanilla, like.
Merchants have agreed to show their gratitude.
Wait, which thing is hard-coded?
Their wares and services at
It might be a PD2 thing.
Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the
I think, for it to be like the level of the aura. Or Jaren wanted to speak to us, we'll go speak to him.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage, Tal Rasha, keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Tarasha's tomb. Put in that for our skill points, and I think I'm gonna start getting this. don't know, I felt like it wasn't really all that useful, but I did get it off a little bit on some of the Act bosses. It's just tricky, because Duriel kills your Act 2 mercenary quickly, even in this. Maybe a defensive guy would be better than the combat, I think, you today. Just for the fact that with a higher defense, maybe he'll stay around. 2.6 is fine. It does not feel fine. Like, it feels like it hits next to nothing at 2.6. But yeah, I'll put some points into it, because I can get some use out of it. It's just a very...
Good evening.
I just don't die, basically.
Ah, the lost Horodric Scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horodrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
Say it's still static field though, but I think they actually made it stop doing damage sooner. I'm not sure if they did that normal, but I'm pretty sure I've heard... Oh, that Ethereum was already in the stack state. That they have done that with Nightmare in Hell. Do I... What's up here?
Blessings to you.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break to get a drink and maybe use the... And then I'll be back and we will start our foray into the desert. Alright, back. I started preheating the oven because I'm gonna make myself a little frozen pizza thing. So I'll have to step away once the oven is preheated, but let's go ahead and start Act 2. Oh, I mean, we did the first quest, but I mean the desert portion of it.
Not enough mana.
That's a lot of stuff on there. That's a lot of stuff on there. Yeah, it's just a little Red Baron individual frozen pizza thing. So a nice quick, little lunch. These little guys are annoying to kill with, what you call it? A Nova, because they
I need mana.
go flying away from you when they get hit by it.
Impossible.
Interesting. Okay, so I guess certain items you can't telekinesis.
I need mana.
Come on, no. Glad I came back to look. Assuming that will sell good. Beacon. Actually, I'd not knock back to any attack. Yeah. Finding a bunch of runes, okay. Good job. Thanks. Myself.
I need mana.
The waypoint.
I need mana. Impossible.
That's right. Use it on those. Hey, here we go. Puzzle the Dead.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
And you would just go wake more stuff up. see what's over here. Not necessarily going the ways that I would be doing on a speedrun, since I'm just kind of casually playing through, trying to just enjoy it for what it is. But I'm also not necessarily trying to go slow on purpose. And a bunch of things. Let's see here. Is that emote? Cheers emote. Exactly.
I need mana.
I will say, Nova Source just feels a lot of fun. I keep forgetting the Mercenary has AoE.
I need mana.
Oh, right click the drop there. Baby hand killing
Not enough mana.
keep him out of
I need mana.
faster hit recovery.
I need mana.
You mean like give him a lot of faster hit recovery? Taking lots of hits or dying. Talking about the mercenary, right?
Mana.
Meaning like you feel like he could just kind of clear for me if I wanted to let him do it. I think I need to go back to town for some mana potions soon.
I need mana.
Good job. probably eventually get a loot filter set up, but I don't know what I would actually want to filter out.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
I'll go to Palace and miscellaneous new strength usually. Yeah, probably. It's your potions. Yeah, I'm also not even sure how to set those up exactly. If I can do it in-game, or is it just an INI file that I have to set up before launching? I think I heard that plug-E item filters can be used, which I've never really used those before. So I imagine that means that it's an INI file.
I can't carry anymore.
Or no mana. Haven't used that one. It's actually D2 JSP library. Ah, okay.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we'll grab that mana.
I am overburdened.
Mana, cause
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Please, thank you.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
So we're gonna get this, which has space in this mod too, which is nice.
I am overburdened.
Here. So just grab the gold piles, because why not? They're here.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae. Hello.
cast rate ring. I already have one, so... I mean, I already have one in stash if I need. Now my gems are a fair bit of a mess. It has half free story, so that would place that. Also level 17, so we can path, stealth. Hey, Professor Runwalk.
Good evening.
Fire's changed. Basically, it starts doing stuff. This. That's every. Nope. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I think that's everything I could do. Oh yeah, and I can use these boots now for... Forgot about them for even more faster run walk. And then before we go back to the Dry Hills to get to the Fire Oasis, the oven is preheated, so I will be right back. I gotta put that pizza in the oven. Alrighty, I am back. So that'll be in the oven for, whoops, about 23 minutes. At which point it should be done and just need to cool it a little. But I hopefully do not burn the roof of my mouth while eating it. Go squish.
I need mana.
That one just died as it landed. Is that Metro Vico P? It's a cute dog though. Ooh, gnarled style. You play on full screen, you get lag and bad graphics. Not really sure that I could help you. I barely understand the draw 999 myself, to be honest. But you might be able to get help if you post on the Discord. I do have a little bit of a weird graphical thing that happens sometimes that I'm not sure about. But what's the renderer that you're using in the INI? So I wonder if it's something like your computer can't handle that renderer or something along those lines. Another thing that might help too is if you make sure that you're on your latest video drivers. Oh, they're right. Squishy. Poor mercenary can't even keep up.
I need mana.
There's the way. City.
Not enough mana.
Neither sure about video problems. Weavers 3D by running the video test program.
I need mana.
Yeah, my guess would be because there's like a couple different renderers that Diablo 2 can use. The only thing I could think of is if there's something with your video drivers and or graphics card that don't like the renderer that's set in the default INI.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Where are you?
I need mana.
I can never exactly remember, like, of those weapon types, like, what's supposed to be an upgrade and what isn't.
Not... I am overburdened. I need mana.
Good point.
Welcome, young sorceress, to Luthko Lane. I hope your skills are a match for the horrors that lie beyond the city's walls. A mage of your limited experience may find the evil too great to withstand alone. My name is Drogman, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade. I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
This is almost also so much nicer being just wider. Might have a potion boarding problem. Just a little.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
There we go.
I need mana.
Like I just waited for it. Oh, you're gonna come up eventually. I'm gonna get ya. I know I didn't go for teleport, but that's alright. I will probably gain at least one more level before the end of this act. and I will get teleport then. But now I think I have static field at a level I want. Something I can use against potentially Duriel. That'd be it.
I need mana.
And Mephisto.
Not enough mana.
Dude, a lot of to kill. You and out there. It's just the door to nothing there. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Our old stuff as well.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
This poor door is so confused. They are very confused.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened. I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I can.
Apparently I can. Over here. Let's go.
I can't carry anymore.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite
Shaft
the
portion,
shaft
you
with
say?
its headpiece.
Good evening.
That sucks. Ice Blast not using it. Don't need that. So back range don't need. It's our hit recovery. Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
That over what you had there. And that's that. So 73. Forces. Sarah. That's interesting.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, I'm at X keys, so I don't have to pick those up first. It's like the D1 road. That is actually Decker Kane's sexy voice. Let's see. I'm having this. I might try and see. I think okay. Grab. Just do this with all of these real quick. Very cool. And let's see. That back in there. I think we've got more than enough potions. Hello. Repair. And I've got like almost a little under 6 minutes before the pizza needs to come out the oven, so we'll start, head towards the Lost City. Yep, stacking needs work. Yeah, it's a little clunky, but it's workable. I think more than UI, well, in terms of like the approach they took, it's more of just like taking advantage of a mechanism that already exists, but it didn't exist for runes. And that's why it's like kind of this clunky way of doing it. And it would probably be a much larger and more difficult rework to just add stacking to runes in general.
Fools, all of you.
Those.
Not enough miles.
Come on. Yep, I'm okay. I thought I needed mana because nothing was happening when I right-clicking, but mana was full. Steps done. Check out this lower section.
I need mana.
Would that make the area of effect larger for Nova, I wonder? I don't know, for some reason, a Nova Source feels more powerful, or I feel more powerful as a Nova Sorceress in this than I do in vanilla. And Sorceress is not my best class. Whenever I do that slash and stash race, I'm always dying as the Sorceress. Granted, I'm pushing things a lot further there. Like, being level 18, I'd already be fighting Duriel instead of where I'm at.
Not enough mana.
Oh, waypoint. I don't know why I telekinesis it. Telekinesis it. When I was right next to it, but I did.
Not enough mana.
So I wonder if there are items or things that will give you elemental pierce. Just looking at that as a stat. Or if that's purely from the Sorceress Masteries.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we found the Valley of the Snakes, and I'm gonna go have to take that pizza out of the oven, so I will be right back before I jump in there. Pizza's out the oven. Gonna let that sit for like 3 minutes so we can jump down here real quick.
Strong magic within you.
Not enough.
Gotta be careful because these Vipers can still F me up pretty hard. One thing I noticed that's a little bit annoying about this game, or well, not this mod, is that when you ever use a potion, it looks like it's gonna fill your orb up all the way, even when it's not. Because in vanilla, like, so say I use a potion, it's only gonna bring me up to here. it only has the shaded blue up to that point. But if I were to do the same thing in this mod, it's all the way full. So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes, do I need to pop another potion? Or do I not? And it does that also with the health bar. So, and that's typically since I don't put points in the energy generators. Where I'm noticing, like, do I need to pop another healing thing? Or am I good? Don't know. Guess we'll find out when I die or not. Let's see here. Drop. I wonder if that's bigger resolution hack bug. Maybe. Like, oh,
Not enough mana.
Try and clear these guys out. Okay, so still a few more guys coming at us here.
I need mana.
I noticed I accidentally turned off you. Okay, so let's see. I'm at how much life right now? So I'm at 139 of 234, so I'm less than 100. This is only going to give me 60 points. It's not going to fill me up to full, but watch the life bar down here in the dark. It looks like it's going to fill me up full, right? It's filling up, 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 and then it's done. So it didn't give me all the life that it looked like it was going to give me when I used it, and that throws me off when I'm fighting, because I don't know when it's actually going to stop giving me life back. Especially when I have larger health pools, like when I was playing Paladin at one point in the open beta. I ended up dying to Raven, or Blood Raven, because I didn't realize my healing was about to stop. I thought I had more healing coming out of the potion, and I didn't. It's easier to see if I'm, like, fighting. Like, say those guys are hitting me while I'm being healed. Because they're gonna just take the life down more, and you'll see it, like, stop lower down. But suddenly the,
Not enough mana.
I mean, you do sometimes see it in my mana as well, like when I'm casting Nova. You'll see it, like, it's got the light blue shade as if it's gonna fill up all the way, and then suddenly it stops because I've been casting Nova and spending that mana. Better please, thank you. I've kind of got used to it a little bit, but it still throws me off some. Charm. Let's see, we went to the port now. There. Hey, Q&A.
Not enough mana.
How is Project V2? Is it any good? I think it's pretty good. I'm enjoying my time with it. Blood Raven killed me, if that means anything to you. Especially with high cost builds like Nova and DP, yeah. And so far you see regular D2, and that's kind of the point of it. Well, there are some differences, like, for example, Telekinesis does lightning damage and is a level 1 skill. Same with Static Field. But there's now, like, Lesser Hydra in Combustion, which is a, like, Fireball Nova kind of thing. There's also no cooldown on Meteor, and if there's a cooldown on Blizzard, it's very, very small. Actually, there might be a really small one on Meteor, too. And then Hydra here fires fireballs, while Lesser Hydra fires fire bolts. So there's a lot of changes to the classes and their skills. But it's still meant to feel like Diablo 2. But it's as if it's supposed to be like if Diablo basically went with the trends of the way that ARPGs have been going. Like, so more quality of life stuff, like much bigger inventory.
Not enough mana.
Can you kill this? Melee does splash damage now. So like my mercenary does splash damage as well. Let's see if I can get him to fight some stuff. Come here. Here, dude. Fight this. Like, see, he killed multiple skeletons there in one shot. Which is pretty cool. Now, the rogue mercenary is not going to do splash damage because she's ranged. But melee classes get a boost from that. Thought I heard...
I need mana.
Let's see that you're playing a mod. Oh, he just ripped.
Not
Okay.
enough mana.
I mean, I do feel like I'm playing a mod here, but at the same time, it feels like a better,
Good day.
in a lot of ways, D2 experience to me.
Hello.
There's also a lot of like, so like Path of Exile, how they have like the mapping system for endgame. So there's like maps that you can go through to try and find loot and stuff like that. This one, the static view. Or better. That's 7 might exist, or higher maybe. Also, like, quick shift right click things into and from between inventories and stuff is a pretty nice QOL improvement. Stacking runes so that way they don't take up as much inventory space is nice, but it is a little bit funky because I have to do that in order to stack them. And I can just drop it on top. There we go. Over. Oh, Rhonda was nice enough to bring the pizza over to me. You had a program for that. Nice. Source Rogue Burke needs chain lightning arrows, damn it. Oh, something else that's really nice too is I can hit 8 and just get a very detailed stat sheet on my character and also see the actual breakpoints for things and which one I'm needing, which is pretty cool. And then I can also, if I have the... oh wait, my merc is dead. I resurrected. That's why I came to town.
Need some help?
If I have the mercenary inventory page open, which he can now equip gloves and boots, which is pretty cool. But if I do 8 here, I can see his detailed stats as well, which is nice. Like I'm trying to cut this pizza here. What's this stuff? I need to grab a napkin. Hold on 1 second. Alright, there we go. That's wait. Oh, he can actually get faster run walk. That's funny. I didn't realize that that impacted mercenaries. I wonder if he can't keep up with me. I can hit a faster cast rate hit breakpoint. Nice. Yeah, I like that the items show when they give a penalty what that penalty is, instead of that being like a hidden thing from you. Yeah, so that same 8 here, cast rate is my faster cast rate. So I am at 40 faster cast rate right now, which is 3 over the breakpoint. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna eat this pizza real quick before we get back down. I've got like half of it eaten already because I'm pretty hungry.
Come on. This is for you. Forgive me.
Oh. Okay. That exports then. Ah, 7 on the numpad gives me experience per second. That's pretty cool.
Time to die. Thank you.
Okay, 0 reloads the okay, so there's the filter thing. I like how I'm just like, while I'm eating this pizza, let me just hit keys and see what they do instead of like look at the config. I'm missing some health. I should, I guess, see. We'll see admin.
Elsix and I have reached an understanding over the years. He sends travelers to me for drink and entertainment, and I send them back to him for a soft bed. The travelers often trade their wares for lodging. I was going to go to bed, but then I realized that I have no idea what time it is. It could be the crack of dawn for all I know. I've heard legends of the tomb of Tal Rasha, but I thought they were just old tales meant to scare young children.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times. There are some ancient tombs out there in the desert. You have to go pretty far to find them, though. Rumor has it that they are crawling with walking corpses now. Shit. As if the saber cats and claw vipers weren't bad enough. Oh, I'd go with you to those tombs, but, I don't like all that living dead stuff.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. Ha! That braggart Geglash says he fears neither man nor beast. Yet when I offer to take him out to sea, he quakes with fear. I've had about enough of this darkness. I don't even know what day it is anymore. I'm sorry, I can't help you much here. Now, if the tombs were across the ocean, then I'd be the guy to talk to.
Elzar won't return my affections. Alright, pizza has been eaten. It's time. Get back into the... Well, not the tomb, but the Viper Town.
I need mana.
Oh, that's fine.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Are they really that primitive then, though? He's trying his darndest to keep.
You did well in destroying the Claw Vipers. We are all glad to see the sun return to its former glory. I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I
I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horazon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Talrash's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Talrasha to destroy Baal.
So yeah, about that cake.
Greetings.
Got some bad news to break to you. And to look at it. More so there.
Good day.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Graze and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Stay out of trouble.
But I want to get in trouble.
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, lamb.
Welcome to the palace. You may enter.
I may enter the I was able to enter anytime I wanted. Alright, let's do this. Also, for those who may or may not be familiar with the program Jeopardy! In the US, the host of that, Alex Trebek, has passed away today, unfortunately, at the age of 80 to pancreatic cancer, so
not enough.
It's a bit sad. I don't think that show's had a host other than him. Yeah, that's... I mean, anybody passing a cancer sucks. But... it's a shitty situation. Alright, Pulsar, you just run over there. Hey, boy. I keep forgetting about telekinesis. anything? There you
Not
are.
enough mana.
Belt. Okay, goes on. Do you like that quarter? Gotcha.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating. Not enough mana. Not enough.
Maybe I could give the mercenary a stealth eventually as well. And trash these guys with his melee AoE, do it. Just to get in there. No mercenary! And it through. Faster run or faster hit recovery on Act 2 Merc are both. Yeah, are both really good. I might switch to a barbarian when I get to Act 5.
Not enough mana.
Because I don't know which auras they get. So if they get something pretty good, that'd be cool. Gem Shrine. Small. Oh wait, I have other gem. Or I had one other gem. A flawless skull. Get in there! Nice.
I am overburdened.
Alright. So it wasn't this way. Oh, there was a sacred globe on the ground? Oh, I see it now.
I can't carry anymore.
Cool, cool, thank you. Missed that.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Yeah, teleport has a little bit of a nerf too. So they changed the animation for teleport to be that of casting lightning, and then also teleport reduces the damage that you do for a short bit after the teleport. So those are kind of some interesting changes to teleport. First, at least in single player, you can get around the speed of casting nerf by spot casting. But
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
there's also some areas that you can't teleport at all.
I am overburdened.
In. So because there's like key farming and stuff that you can, or that you need to do for like endgame stuff, Hell Cold Plains you can't teleport in because Raven is a boss to farm off of. I don't know if I like that so much. Like from what I'm hearing, apparently there's key farms where you can teleport to, and then like one version where you can use teleport to get to, and then one version where you can't. And so I don't get what the purpose of that is then. Like if you're gonna allow teleporting for key farming at all somewhere, why have, you know, you can go here to key farm. Unless like the teleport key farm is just a tougher mob to fight, but even then I don't know about it.
Not enough mana.
I like though that I can just like Nova step forward, Nova step forward, Nova step forward. Nova strong.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That. Levels.txt even column. Inconsistent, yeah. Final Tut's 1.10 nerf. What was the nerf in 1.10? Just less damage? Wait, why am I? Loop all over.
Good evening.
I need mana.
I kind of wonder if, like, Firewall could be a viable skill to use.
I can't carry anymore.
Because Firewall was so butt in Diablo 2.
enough mana.
Yeah, we'll just do a quick round trip here.
Good evening.
Hello.
Freeze duration?
I'll put that to good use.
We're gonna have to deal with Duriel soon. Extra hit recovery. But less armor. Blades. Got. So I have a couple here. This. Oh, crappy glue. So that. Okay. Still not there. Oh. It's two. Firewall, it's hard to use, but it doesn't stay in DPS. Well, hard. 17 FHR is good, yeah. You want to see Aximarker's AoE thing on those groups of tiny mobs in Act 3. See if you can kill 5 of them at once. Oh, something else that they changed too. The little, like, undead things that, like, explode and hurt you in vanilla. So what they do, instead of, like, just on death exploding and hurting you, there's a slight delay and then they corpse explode and hurt you that way. So you actually have a chance to dodge their attack, but if you don't, oh boy does it hurt. I think I want to pump Nova. Got a 3.3 yard, or maybe I want one more point in static field. That's actually 0.7 yards, seems like a pretty decent jump there. Yeah, I'm gonna do. And I wonder if its radius stays the same, because it looks like from this level to next it's only 4. Those two things.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Nope. 4-way arcane. Kill those. Shield. Sure. Or again next level. Yeah, that makes me think they might have made the max range on it 4, which is okay. That's still pretty dang close, but...
I need mana.
teleport can be nice for just setting the mercenaries somewhere where you want them to actually be. Yeah. It's to make you earn it. Yeah, well no, I mean, like, I like the change to the static field. It just makes me wonder if it's worth putting points into sometimes, but at the lower level, it's almost like you want to wait until you can actually pump it up to a decent level. Just because it's so hard to use at the lower levels. Sorceress putting the damn mercenary where he belongs. It is.
I need
See, right now, where's my mercenary? Sir, get over here and kill that. Thank you.
Not enough mana. Couldn't have been Horizon. Poor wretch.
Well, that went a lot easier than the first time I fought him, because the first time I fought him, I did not have a mercenary.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal. But know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Horadrim, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the Mage clans, when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Horadrim relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the East, and even into the uncharted lands of the West, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Horadrim's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Well, that's their problem. They should have buried him in the warm earth. Grab that zone out.
Good day. You must move quickly now, friend, for Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what
Fireball
he
starts
seeks.
doing serious damage.
Find
Yeah.
the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the Lord of
He's also just
Destruction.
really tanky now, which I like.
hope
He's
that
not
this
so
false summoner
quick to
found
die.
peace in death. Unfortunately, it
It's
is more
turns around.
likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to. Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path, but its powers are seductive and deadly.
Hello.
That'd be kind of cool though if I were. Oh, it's got cold arrow charges. Could toss out some cold arrows. That's kind of neat. Let's see here. So for nights. I'm actually tempted to carry that in the next act, but no. Ooh. That's pretty nice. He is supposed to be low HP because he's an imposter, so his normal HP is embarrassingly low. Yeah, but the thing is, like, while he's supposed to be an imposter Horizon, he's also the Sorcerer. Which, sure, the Sorcerer from Diablo 1 has low hit points, but, like, he's still pretty badass. And he's not that badass in vanilla Diablo 2 here.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
The attacker takes damage.
Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Don't put that to good use.
Put that to good use.
I'm trying to see where's the faster or the run walk.
To good use.
Wait, oh, that's faster hit recovery. Sorry, not faster run walk. Hit recovery 27. Okay. Turn that off. Trade. Sell. Sell. Sell that. Wait. And it'll be fine. I'll just be using fun. So it's all okay.
How may I help you?
Advance. Hey Steffi, why don't I create a mod uniting D1 and D2? I believe is it actually? Oh, I'm looking at your name. I'm like, wait, how do I pronounce that? Iramj? Iriam was talking about that. There's a D2 mod. I believe it was you, or no, that was you, Steffi, wasn't it? That was talking about. Someone was talking about earlier today. There's a D2 mod that like is the D2 engine, but the D1 dungeon. It's JK cheat code. Let's say Air I am. Okay. I am or Air I am. That's a way that makes sense to break it up. Okay, cool. Now the trick is trying to remember that. Stashing. Alrighty then, so get where this one is. I think it's along the wall that's over here. Ooh, beetles. Various out to me. Okay. I will do my best. Or I am. Or Air I am. Air I am almost sounds like I'm saying Air A-I-R though. So I am a or I am. But I heard a globe drop. Oh no, that was the pylon.
I need mana.
Was it? No, 7?
Not enough mana.
Ooh, that experience thing is hard to read on this desert ground. But, they probably should use some colored text other than, white for that. Or make that configurable. I think, like, blue or red would be pretty... Triangle. There it is. Okay, so I was right on the floor. Or side. Ooh, and beetles in here. Nice. That's a very nice area for experience. If I were doing a speed run, that would be really, really nice. Hey, Skydus! Thank you for the raid!
Not enough mana.
Welcome everybody. I'm currently playing Project Diablo 2 in single player. Playing it pretty casually, not really trying to speedrun it or anything, but just enjoying it for what it is and checking it out. Played it a little bit in open beta. If you don't know what Project Diablo 2 is, Project Diablo 2 is a mod for Diablo 2 where... Carrotstone. Essentially the concept behind... Sir, that door was closed. How did you know? The concept behind it is like, what could Diablo 2 look like if Blizzard continued to update Diablo 2? And add, like, you know, quality of life things, balance changes, things like that. So, like, some quick examples of a very nice balance change is melee weapons and melee attacks do area of effect. So my mercenary, or that includes mercenary, so my mercenary can kill more than one thing at once. That also includes like loot filters, things like that. I haven't messed with the loot filters, but probably a little bit more useful for like when you're endgame grinding, looking for specific things. That sounded juicy.
Not enough monsters.
There's also a lot of skill changes in this. So just as example, like Static Field is now a level 1 skill, but it hits a lot smaller radius. And monsters are a little bit more resistant to it, in that you can't take their hit points down as far as you can. Also, in the cold, there's no level 1 cold armor spell. Telekinesis you can't use to grab certain items. For like multiplayer purposes, you can't steal stuff. West Coast or East Coast? I am on the East Coast. So it is currently 4:21 p.m. here. Or 16:21. Very true. Here's why people are so hyped over this. Sounds exactly like POD on paper. Well, that POD was like the big inspiration for a lot of the changes, I think. So it's to bring a lot of like the POD quality of life and just general sort of feel to the Diablo 2. Like one of the things that I know PoE has is like end games, like their whole, what I think they call it, like their map system, where like you generate a dungeon, you run through it to try and get loot or whatever. I've never really done that myself. I tried playing PoE, and while it seems like it's an enjoyable game, there is a lot to it for new players, so I just had trouble getting into it. But there is like an endgame map system. So basically they were looking like, well, what can we add to endgame Diablo 2? So they're following PoE's example and adding a mapping system. That was an old picket nerf. It used to be really bad to picket shotguns and stuff. Ah, okay. It's more ice balance D2 a lot. Yeah. It's supposed to be like, well, what would happen if D2 had been updated instead of being abandoned? Which, I'm not saying abandoned like as a slight to Blizzard. The company is going to move on from its game eventually. But what if they had continued to update it and keep it more modern? Like what current ARPGs are doing. did it again. So, healing there. Charm. Also, they're going to be doing ladders with online play, and so those reset, I think, every 4 months, someone was saying in chat. You play POD and PoE, haven't played PD2 so far, don't plan to anytime soon, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely things that need to be worked. Elemental immunity is still in this, and can kind of be a problem. One of the things that they were touting is that, you know, a lot more builds are viable in this, but realistically, if elemental immunity is in there, you know, like, what's a fire sorceress gonna do when they run up against a bunch of fire? Ryu, a really good D2 speedrunner, was saying, you know, it feels like it's forcing sorcerers to still go cold, because there's so few cold units in this game. Where it would do better to have, like, just really high resistances instead of immunity. So that way your build can still do something.
I need mana.
There's also a botting nerf. Source could kill the whole game. But I mean, like, a class should be able to kill the whole game, right? Like, you should be able to, through single player, if you build your character in a way that's actually strong, you should be able to take on any point in the game. Now, maybe it should be a little tougher at some points than others, but it shouldn't just be, you know, oh, you built your character like this, well, goodbye. Like, no, you can't do anything here. And obviously, it didn't stop the bots. People still bot on Battle.net. You don't have to bot the whole game. And even if you do, you can account for immunities in your botting. But I mean, Diablo's always had immunities, so to a certain extent, I can't be like, oh, well, they add, you know. I mean, except Diablo 2, I think it on release didn't have immunity, so. But Diablo 1 has immunities, and you got triple immunes that you have to deal with too, but you have a way to deal with them. It's really slow. Fix the gold values. That's something never since picking up gold is a waste of time. If you want money, pick the good bases. Worth infinitely more. Yeah, I think that's still basically a thing in this. I'm picking up some gold here and there, but I'm mainly just grabbing items to sell, as opposed to picking up gold that's on the ground. That and Cheater Hammer bot beats Source bot hands down. But what Enigma in 80 to 90 levels. Yeah, like, Hammerden is really powerful and does not have to worry about immunes really. There's the fairness in that. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Make it auto-pick gold. Yeah, auto-picking gold, I guess that could be something that's added. I don't know. I'm fine without it, but... It did get nerfed to only get 50% bonus from concentration, but it's Magic Hammer. Please, I can do that, and then let's go ahead. Get our awesome little in-game cinematic. I'll do a quick town trip though. Get our inventory here before we go down there.
Good to see you.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I think I'm gonna... Let's move it up. It's because that's fun to do. Oh, faster run walk, which I already have, but also faster hit recovery. That's nice. And half freeze duration? Like that. Plus one Glacier Strike and Fireball. No, we don't need that. Ooh. Charge Bolt and Static Field. Alright, I guess we're switching over to a Globe. But now I don't have a shield. Sell that. Every or it's okay. Those. Okay.
It is an honor to serve you.
This will be a fun fight. Also, I'm gonna see now real quick. Oh, it does go up. Okay, so the radius can still go up. It's just not up every level. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, that went better than my first fight with him. Looking for Bail, B-I-I-L, nice. But a big part of the static nerf is to put you in melee AoE range, probably. Yeah, it's to make it more risky to use.
I can't carry anymore.
And that way you might not use it against, like, every boss that there is. Oh yeah, you're... that, and so... a little bit larger than that. Squish! Squish the big ones. Nice and juicy.
I thank you for my freedom, but I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal, but I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakharum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
And for that thing in particular.
Diablo and Baal have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
G.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Mission of history. You must hurry. But that Tyrael has time to explain everything in detail. Yes. That is true.
Greetings.
Oh, there was that graphics glitch for a second. Yeah, and then I just saw it on a playback. It's like this whole panel just went dark for a moment.
Welcome to Kurast, young sorceress. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. Though my own magic is only useful for making enchanted weapons, I'll bet yours will put an end to this terrible evil once and for all. May the spirits of Skatzim watch over and protect you. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Kurast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dock side, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Kurast deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
You don't say.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them.
That car just working his way out of town. Oh? Sir? Sir? Okay. Are you coming back, sir? Yes? Okay. I thought he was just gonna wander out of town.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage,
That's a bug.
but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn, or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself. Greetings.
Okay, Ormus. I don't think that's as good. Yeah. Oh, look, a comfy bed. What, in my inventory somewhere? It looks like a bed or something? It's here. No, in the other room. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Well, I hope that bed is very, very comfortable for you. What are you doing? Get over here. I need strength by 7 for light shield.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Nothing down here. I tried to grab that gold on the instead.
Not enough mana. I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
Back in Loot Lane, Nashif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland. Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying. Ah, the golden bird of Kuile. Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you. From the ashes of Kuile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Isn't there a way to... Hold on, wait. Why is my mana permanently now, but my life is...
Not here.
Isn't there a way to get that? Now that's gone. Is there a way to get the numbers permanently displayed, I thought? That's what I was clicking it and it wasn't... I'm moving instead of... There we go. I had to click like lower down on the globe.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have. Rotley is a master craftsman. My order could make use of one with his unique skills. I must admit, your foolish quest made little sense to me, but now I see the value of your actions. I believe you do possess great wisdom.
Must wait here for the expansion, and then Natalia still does nothing. Granted, you can play as the class that she is, but like, she herself still does absolutely nothing. Story here.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison
she does do one thing.
Is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the compelling orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Thanks for the story, Gramp. And what's his name here? It's quest for us,
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there's a holy Skatsini blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gidfin. Find it, and our sanctuary here will remain safe.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Let's fund the martial arts. Aww. Could have given that to Natalia. Instead, we sold it for. Okay. Back to the business of slaying demons. I saw a globe or something in the jumbled mess.
I need mine.
Can't do the text above my head.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Trees.
I need mana.
I just picked up a random damage small shield and probably didn't get cursed because of blocked an attack. That was kind of funny. Oh.
I'll put that to good use.
I am overburdened.
Takes 10. That takes 16. Frost Nova is way more. Level 1 Frost Nova is way more expensive than a level 5 Nova. It's interesting. Alright. Player jungle, so I was able to skip the Great Marsh.
I can't carry anymore.
So I kind of beat Great Marsh way just for completion's sake. So gonna get back into the Spider Forest. Fine. Great Marsh. With the cold duration. Yeah, 8 seconds of cold duration is like plenty. Damage.
I am overburdened.
Oh, and a War Scepter.
Impossible.
You're impossible.
I am overburdened.
Sure.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Stop dropping stuff I want to pick up. Just use more potions. I just stop holding potions and then I won't have this problem. Oops, thought I had Nova. Patch the Great Marsh isn't even patched to Spider Forest.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
I swear, I can never find what I want to find. It's gosh darn Act 3. Great Marsh must be over here.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough. I can't carry anymore. I need mana. I need mana. I am overburdened. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Bone wander somewhere.
I can't carry anymore.
What the Grand Shrine? Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Good job, Mercy.
Not enough mana.
need mana. I am overburdened.
Oh, okay, it's better forest than death. Get more share.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
Hit point. That basket in particular.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
I need mana.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, the nerf player. Or dungeon.
Not enough mana.
Slowly. Guess it's time to trip.
Ah, Khalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail. Yes?
Yes?
Level 1 charge bolt charges up. Lightning resist there. Sorry. I mean, I have crap all lightning. Rather have fun. I mean, it sucked. Plus one the lightning, but I don't. This gains, yeah, telekinesis and charge bolt. This gains bonuses from. So, change that. Okay, finish 4 per month. Plus hit. Finish life. 7 life. Hitting damage. A whole bunch of cool stuff. Error. The maximum damage. Okay. Keep a hold of this shield. Because I can toss diamonds into it eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot beads. Forgot about selling beads. Should I do? Just need to buy some potions.
Not enough mana.
I wish you could give your Is my mercenary invisible right now? Okay, that was weird. I wish you could give your mercenary a try. Like help him out with an XP shrine, or give him like that the combat shrine that I got here. Be pretty cool. Let's want those.
Not enough mana.
Just to be able to go to an XY coordinate, click on a unit. It's not implemented though. Oh, okay. I mean, just think about how useful that would be if you could give him. You find a combat shrine and you are a sorceress, so you give the combat shrine to him instead of to you. Or maybe that would be OP. It'd be really nice. It would be.
I am overburdened.
I am already overburdened as I pick everything up. Nice. Good. I don't pick everything up, but... I picked most of it up. Get out of here, GeForce Experience.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Their little feetsies go pitter. And then they die. Very. You know what? I wonder if my mercenary having, I think that's what, Defiance that ups defense. I wonder if that actually made him not get hit anywhere near as much by Duriel. And that's why that fight played out so much differently than when I had him with Blessed Aim. Because he did, like, not die in that fight. I'm used to him dying very quickly. Oh, that's pretty nice there.
I can't carry anymore.
There's the player jungle now. And Here we go.
I am overburdened.
Sure.
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you.
Especially if he doesn't get hit.
The old spirits of Skatseem will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced. This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
I want a ring that's gonna touch my skull, but...
Good to see you.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Health, Chaos Hole. The faster cast rate and lightning resist, okay. What's that? Plus 1 mana after each kill is pretty nice, but I don't want to break my cast. Plus I'm doing alright mana wise. Extra gold. All touch is not all that good. What is this? Plus 1 to Nova. Price level 24 though, because that's the chain lightning. So I think I like this one better though, because it has the plus 1 to static field. For life, it's not as... It does give him more resistances, but enough caster hit. Yeah.
Good day.
I could telekinesis talk to people. That'd be kind of fun. Buzz off that quest.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle. Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge. Greetings.
I'm gonna step away for a quick second to get ahead and get another drink. I'll be right back. She very well might, Potterman. I'm back. This time with orange Skittle flavored water. And I almost nailed the drink properly. Spill all over myself. Alrighty. Time for you to sleep. Oh, Aram, thank you very much for stopping by and watching for a while. I hope you have a good night. Good day tomorrow. I don't even know what that dude was. I think he's fire enchanted by the way he died.
I need mana.
It is very nice.
Not enough mana.
Thank you. She just did not want to take that at first. Where's... Oh, it's just to be. Or we'll grab this thing and that's. Wait, where's the chest? Oh? Wait, was that not the dude? Didn't start a playthrough. Darkstone, what's Darkstone? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, chest, where are you?
I need mana.
Is it like an... Oh, what? Oh, there it is in the middle. I was shocked there was just not at the chest. Okay.
Not enough mana.
It's a bit weird. Fair enough. It's Diablo like from 1999. Feels almost like a hey, Diablo had so much success, let's try and do our own Diablo. Oh, that's cool. Oh, another nice thing with this, Potterman. The melee attacks do
Greetings.
AoE damage now.
This is most fortunate. Khalim's brain knows
Including for your
Mephisto's
mercenary.
weakness. Place it in the Herodric Cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
Actually, I think you can imbue Superior, can't you? Not that bad.
Greetings.
Zerkite showed us hair. Song. And Scalpel. Had Skull Touch Ring, I think it was, and now Bone Scalpel. Sting? That's a bunch of gold. I think it's the closest game from Diablo 1 to list. Mechanisms are samey. Have any tile system and the camera's full. It's cool. So up next we gotta find James Hart, sewers. I forget. Start. It's there.
What can I do for you?
Pretty sure it's Alcor that starts the something. Alright, let's go and I guess find Frost. Good job. Teleporting on next to bridge. It does make navigating Act 3 a little nicer. Let's see. So that. Another nice thing about this mod is you can stack shrines of different types. So like if there's this resist lightning and a XP shrine next to each other, I could grab both at the same time and benefit from them instead of it replacing the one I had. I didn't realize that was in this mod until I accidentally did. I don't know if you can do 2 XP shrines. I haven't tried like 2 of the same. That would be pretty interesting. A charm. Never really find cool charms. Stupid bug smarts. Yeah, the inventory is larger, and what it actually is you have a charms inventory, which is this bottom half here. So charms only work if they're in this bottom half. But you can just store normal items in there too. So you can have a full inventory's worth of charms essentially compared to vanilla without giving up your inventory space entirely.
Not enough mana.
Staff. Oh, only shiver. Yeah, the only thing with that as the charms inventory is it's not exactly weird. So, like for example, if I look at this charm here, that's identified. It says active in charm inventory. Up here, it's red. Here, it's blue. But there's nothing to tell you, like, other than just happening to put a charm in the right spot and a charm in the wrong spot. This bottom half is the charm inventory. So for, like, the whole first day of open beta that I was playing, I'm like, what the F is the charm? Someone was kind enough to answer on the Discord that exists for the mod. I'm like, okay, thank you. That is what I was wondering. That's building.
I need mana.
Oh, that was a fun build. Wait, is that the waypoint? Shoot, that's the waypoint. I can't activate from a distance. There are also some changes in the like what you can telekinesis and oh no, here we go. What you can't telekinesis. So just as an example, like you can't pick up magic items with telekinesis.
It's painful to waste time with you, so I'll get right to the point. There is a very special book which you must find. It was written long ago by a sage known as Lam Essen, who studied Skatsini magic and the effects of the prime evils on the mortal world. The Black Book was lost when the children of Zakarum took over this land. Now you must reclaim it without delay. Its knowledge may aid us in this dark time ahead.
just wanted to... I was saying we might as well clear it.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Can't interesting, but I'm not using Thunderstorm. It's not right now. Also, that fire damage really anything to me, but that's kind of cool. All that. What do you have right now? Yeah, you can have that.
That's good use.
Faster hit recovery, that's nice for him. 30... 6% extra gold. Started really stuck. Brings of heavy fixes you can get. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's also a few like QLL stuff, like for instance I can shift right click to get things. And out I can also just control right click to just drop on the ground. What's there is? Oh yeah, a shift left click will do an ID if you have an ID tome. So you don't have to right click the tome and then click the item that you want to ID. There's a lot of little QOL stuff. Also skills are like reworked. So for instance, look at the tree here. Static Field is a level 1 skill now, but it's much tighter radius and also does less overall to the opponents. Like it stops working sooner than it does in vanilla, but it also lowers enemy lightning resistance by 1%, which is pretty nice. Telekinesis is also a level 1 skill now, and it does lightning damage, which is pretty interesting. And it does like 1 to 22 at level 1, so that's kind of cool. There's also a cold enchant, which wasn't in vanilla for Sorceress. And there's the skill Ice Barrage that shoots like multiple projectiles at enemies in like a cone shape, essentially. So you can use it to shotgun enemies, essentially. There's a group right next to you. Teleport comes with a debuff now where you'll do less damage immediately after the teleport, and it lasts for like a real short bit. And then in Fire, Inferno is a level 1 spell now. There's a Lesser Hydra that shoots fire bolts, a Hydra that shoots fireballs, and then you have Combustion, which is like a fireball nova that's pretty cool. I think the cooldown on Meteor was reworked to either not exist or be barely anything, and same with like Blizzard, and I think Frozen Orb. They have much smaller cooldowns if they have one at all. So that's like a lot of the changes for the Sorceress class, and all of the classes are reworked to some degree. So they still feel like the same character. Oh, whoops, I forgot I hit the waypoint. But they're just balanced differently. Actually, I'm gonna buy some more mana potions real quick.
Good day.
That should be good. So I am a bit man. I didn't find a sewers entrance yet. A little bit surprising. Oh wait, no, I did. There. Let's go get that, and then we'll do the Ruin Temple thing. This area. Also, some of the enemies are a little bit reworked. So, like the little undead guys that you normally like explode the moment you kill them, they have a delay now to their explosion, and it's actually like a corpse explosion, so you know when they explode, which is pretty cool. Gives melee characters room to dodge the result of killing one of those things, which I think will help in like higher difficulty ones. Yeah, like those things. Like, you can hear the explosion. Nice and chunky.
I can't carry anymore.
Feel a bit like, what's his name? Scorpion there. Get over here and just teleport and then he's here.
I am overburdened.
This maiden pike will sell for a lot, but grab it just in case.
I can't carry anymore.
Could have like some plus skills and stuff, so it'd be worth it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and finish Act 3 here today. Battle Staff. And then maybe call it a night after that. Let's see what time it is. But we're on pace to beat Act 3 pretty well. Aw, you little guys are on a low line and you can't get here. Aw. Ow. Managed to get me. Poor little guy.
Not enough mana.
Have way too many pots. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. Comes the crap that drops. But I'm also very mana heavy in usage, so I will chew through the mana potions. The life potions not so much. But I just drink them when they take up space in my inventory. That light one. Oh, okay, I already killed the...
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I am overburdened.
You have found found Khalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Herodric Cube along with Khalim's other relics, the eye, the brain, and the flail.
You have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you...
May the Black Book bring a black day to hell.
Good evening.
Yes?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
can't carry anymore.
Once properly imbued, Kalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb.
I just
and
realized I've been
reveal
talking
the
a whole
way to
bunch with my mic
Mephisto.
on mute.
Place it into the Horadric cube,
Rip.
along with Kalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Kalim's will. Ridding Kurast of the Council of Zakarum was essential. Still, there is more you must do. The compelling orb, too, must be destroyed. Diablo and Bale must be close to finding their brother Mephisto by now. You've no time to waste. Masterfully done, hero. You have crafted Kalim's will. Employ it to destroy the compelling orb and open the way to Mephisto. May the true light guide your way. Good to see you.
Put that to good use.
4282. It has fire damage on it too. So that's yeah.
Diablo and Bale have surely found the Temple City by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who is imprisoned by the Horadrim in the Temple's Guardian Tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world. Greetings.
Alright, let's get that stuff. Whoops, wrong skill. teleport actually made it take longer to go down. Ooh, that almost got it. Okay, that's a 3-socket. Awesome. Right, Mephisto? Be interesting. Might spend a point. Thunderstorm effect. There we go.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
And then happy music comes on. Portal. Oh yeah, that's right. I'd have to put a point into lightning.
Good day.
To then get thunderstorm. I mean, I guess I could do it.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone. Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of Heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near, and you must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. There is a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men, and in ages past he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
Good evening.
What do you need?
Frost Nova on truck. Okay, plus 230. And the cold resist. I still like the half freeze duration. That I want. What let's see. Defense. Alright. That's a lot of damage.
Put that to good use.
I think it's a slower attack speed. Oh no, it's fast attack speed actually. It's pretty good then. Damn. Okay. Server, we can sell this now. Actually, I guess we could use this over. I have the strength. I've got a lot of rejuvenation potions. I have not really needed much. Let's drop some of these off here. Yeah. Is there anything else I wanted to do before we could venture out to or so I mean, I could put these 2 diamonds in there, get 22 resists for everything before going forward. That could be nice. Yeah, might as well. That gives me some resistances. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. Probably won't be back on later today, but next time I stream, I'll probably continue the Sorceress in Project Diablo 2. I want to thank everybody for watching. That was a blast playing and chatting with y'all. Let's see who is online. Is there someone? Raid. And no one really doing like Diablo that I follow. I was playing Diablo 2. Category. Oh, BT Neanderthal's doing some ladder. I think we can go ahead and raid him, so.
We're still getting
And I want to thank everybody for watching. Hope you all have a good day and stay safe.
It's better to split up. I'm 100% with you, if that actually goes.